Alright. Hello, greetings and welcome in everyone. Hello. My name is Harrier Citadel, avian alien sentinel of Fort Misthaven, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. And it's great to be back after a week of chaos. A week of absolute, complete, total mad chaos. Hello. It is good to be back. It is good to be back. Hi. Oh, it has been a mad week. It has been a mad week. I can't really talk about most of it because it's all IRL stuff. Aside from getting the last of those bird commissions done and delivered, and I hear the stream went pretty well, so yay, victory on that front. They like the birdie, yay. So all is well. I had a bunch of victories, little victories as well on my end, so all is doing pretty well. I slept, which was also good. I feel like a living organism again, which is an improvement on where I was. This time yesterday, I felt like, this time yesterday I had been briefly awoken to eat something, and I was not fit for anything yesterday at this time. So, I'm grateful to be back up and running properly and feeling fully functional. And I took the opportunity to stay to rearrange my workspace, to recalibrate and solve some long-standing ergonomic issues. So my desk has been completely rebuilt. My entire room has basically been reshuffled, which is, you know, when the feminine urge to move furniture hits. When the feminine urge to move furniture hits, there is no way around it. You just gotta up and move the furniture. Like, yeah, that's the morning god. No, you are moving furniture. Doesn't matter if the bookcase is full. No, you find a way to move it. You're not getting help. You're just moving the bookcase. It's gonna happen. Or in this case, just drawer units and 2 desks. So, yeah, and a really big battery. So yeah, I moved a whole bunch of heavy furniture today. Rearranged my desk situation, cleaned a bunch of stuff. I'm feeling a lot more open around me. I can actually see all of my monitors now, without overlap of some description hiding the taskbars on things. So all in all, I'm in a much better space economically. My PC box is off the floor, so it's ought to catch a little bit less dust than it had previously, which is also good. And I finally got a place that I can put a reference book, so that when I am referencing anatomy on things, my reference book is not balanced awkwardly on my lap, which is also lovely. Like, my desk finally feels like a functional desk and not a storage space for everything that wouldn't fit previously. So I'm really feeling so much better about things. I can actually reach all of the shelves on my bookcase with all of my reference books as well. I'm really loving the improvements that have taken place so far. So I am a happy bird. I'm a really happy bird. Yay! But all of that aside, we are not here to celebrate those little victories of having moved furniture, but in fact to do a little bit of work, because, oh my word, there is work to be done, and deadlines are creeping up at a mean speed. So, no rest for the wicked. I had my rest in the last 30-something hours, including moving furniture. I counted that as rest as well, because it was just completely recalibrating my brain. Yeah, we don't talk about the physical exertion. But yeah, we are working on Cheeky, and let us just head over here There we go. I want to just go over here. I am going to just be redrawing the hair top a little bit. We've got some refinements we've done to the outfit that I still need to draw. This is just my working template for the outfit. It's not the actual pieces that I'm working with. I'm still busy working on the actual art pieces for the outfit. Because the last week-ish, yeah. Anyway, but this is where Cheeky, hello, welcome in. So this is where we left off. So between the last stream and now, I did get a little bit of time to start putting the mouth in place. And yeah, we are actually having a responsive mouth now, and it's actually starting to look like a VTuber and not, you know, horror creature gone wrong. So yay, we're getting places now. We're really starting to behave. I'm finding that even with the webcam-based tracking inputs, the mouth responsiveness is pretty decent. I'm liking how it's behaving. Like, just with the mouth form, mouth open, and the X parameter, which is standard now with the webcam tracking on VTube Studio, there's a pretty decent amount of expressiveness. So I'm feeling really good about how that looks, actually. I'm feeling like it's not stepping aside for anything. So I'm happy there. I am happy with how it's coming together so far. But yes, on the cards for today is that we are going to be redoing the hair back, including new pieces for the top of the head, because at the moment it's missing because pieces were non-functional. So I'm going to basically be chopping up the hair back into a couple more slices. And it works, so I can't chat much, but I will be looking. It's okay, Cheeky, it's okay. I understand that we are still in work hours for folk in your time slices, so don't stress. My work day is only beginning now, so it's okay. But yeah. So I'm going to be chopping up the hair back into a couple more slices so that we've got a little bit more just a little bit more to work with, I think, is probably going to be the best way of phrasing it. And I'm also going to be taking all of the pieces and putting them in the same physics weights. So at the moment I've got 3 physics weights for the hair. I'm going to put them all into 1 physics weight category, so that it's at least got less choppiness about it, because at the moment it's looking very choppy, and I figured out that it's all because I've got multiple weights. So I'm going to pick one and stick with it and get rid of the rest. That's going to be what the plan is going to be. So I'm pretty much liking how the fast one looks, which is what is on the front angles. I feel like that one has got a good speed and responsiveness and bounciness to it. So I'm probably going to put everything on the fast hair speed. But yeah, before all of that, I need to go back and do the rest of the cutting on the hair back itself. So I'm going to take the actual hair back piece, and I'm going to actually split it up quite a bit. So we are going to have a couple more things, and then it's going to be all of the physics all over again. But I figured out the methodology now that makes sense. So in terms of actually having movement that doesn't look stiff and choppy and awful, we have now got a methodology that works and looks good, so we're gonna roll with that. Yeah. And with all of that said, I should probably just close over here. and come back to the studio. There we go. So let me just lapse that. And I'm gonna hide the body, hide that, hide that. That's already in. Actually, if it's already in, I'm leaving it on. Yeah. So if it's in yellow, it means it's already in. So this I am going to there. Hide the choker. And I'm going to create a new layer. This is going to be here. Back. Top. Is that a Biden? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Danke. I want to be in that brush. Mapping pen, yes. This. And I want to put this on like that. One. There we go. Just redoing this. Oh, too good. We're just redoing this top section. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I have conquered the chaos of the week. I have managed to have a couple of personal victories. I have rearranged my desk and I'm feeling an awful lot better about life, the universe, and everything. So yeah, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I am a happy bird. I'm a happy bird. Still getting used to how this tablet feels to operate, but hey, that's part of this process. Pressure definitely feels different to work with, but I'll figure it out eventually. I'll figure it out. Okay, so that should do the trick for the hair top. And now it needs set like that, which is going to be a linear burn, and then add flow. Okay. Now these linear burns are what color? Looks like it is the same color as what's beneath. But that is a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and let us take a sip. Whoa. Oh. So, one thing I can say is that with my new desk setup and the new tablet, It is a significant distance away from me now. So I'm actually holding my arm out a lot straighter than what I had previously. And reaching for everything is a lot more arm movement, which is definitely going to be fantastic for mobility. That is so for sure. So that is definitely going to be something to get used to. But it's fine. I'm happy. Okay, so here, now what we're going to do is we're going to go to this side. Delete this brush. Yes, that does look like about right, the right color. Now what I want to do is I want to also actually go copy and paste and actually get rid of those. And yeah, what's happening here now? Let's just get rid of that for a second. No, I'm going to get rid of that. Copy. Paste. Okay, interesting. But the progress is doing well. Yes, we are slowly but certainly making good progress indeed. I am currently just doing a little bit of repair work because what I did have for the hair back wasn't actually working. So for the sake of making it actually look good and proper and not like a compromise, there's just a little bit of stuff that we need to redo, which is what I'm presently working on. And with that, we are hopefully going to have a much better setup overall. So what I'm currently busy with doing is I'm just redrawing the head top on the hair back as a separate individual layer, so that we don't have weird separation issues when we're doing the head turns, because that was something that I was fighting with previously that I do not like, was that separation issue madness. Just add a little texture to this because, come on, we can afford that much, right? And then we're going to also look at just refining the physics again, because with this we are going to also need to just chop up the hair back into a couple more slivers, so that we'll have more to work with, so that it can actually look like hair and not 3 pieces of cardboard that we have stitched together. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take this and we are going to go duplicate and add the lines to the back of that, lock its opacity, fill, and go unlock, select, edit, outline, selection, put this on this side, go. So now we've got that in place, ready to go. Okay, so this one I can hide. Ready. This section, I'm gonna clear that. And here what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this slot and we're just gonna make it start there, I think. Just put that on. Yeah, we're gonna make this one start here. Okay, unlock this. There we go. Better. Okay, and then here what we need to do is we need to just blur this in. Blur this in. Okay. Yeah, that will work. So now we go grab that, fill, edit, outline selection. There we go. Just like that. That's that piece sorted. Taking all of the notes. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. I have a hole that I need to fill here, I see. Nope. Okay, that got it. Caught it. Oh, there we go. No debris. What application do you use to make the model rigging? We're using Live2D. We're using Live2D. We're using the paid version that gives us all of the extra layers and stuff. It's not layers, it is less limitations. I feel like for model use Blender. Blender is for 3D. This is all for 2D. This is all for 2D. So all of the fancy paper dolls. Yeah. Like, I suppose you could make a 2D VTuber in Blender. I feel like you could. Probably. 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 I don't know how, but you could probably do it. It would be interesting to work with, but probably isn't impossible. I don't think you'd be able to export it for use with VTube Studio though. You would have to actually run it in a 3D program. Yeah, because I know that there are a bunch of low poly 3D VTubers who actually use 2D faces projected on their face mesh to actually get expressions and things. But I'm not well enough versed in 3D to know exactly how that works. Okay, so this one, I sort of want to split into two. This one I want to split into two. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the entire bunch and duplicate it. Now this side, what I want to do is I want to take only the outer piece. Actually, I'm going to leave that on. Okay, something like that. Let's see. Come on, catch up with me, please. There we go. Now, if I take that away, hide those two, hide those, And if I just have a look-see at that shape. Okay, that looks mostly reasonable. What about rigging though? Rigging will happen in Live2D. Live2D is actually the name of the software. It's by a company called Cubism. Ah, save button. Thank you, thank you. Save. Saving. How can you tell? Because my model is going all stiff and jittery. Okay, we're back. Okay, grab that. And lock the opacity on there. Go. Let's just change our brush size a bit. Sleep time for me. Have a good one, Harrier. Alright, is that a bite? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Rest well, and I'll see you in the next time. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. It's not 4 AM. Oh dear. Oh dear. That sounds like sleep time. That sounds like a sleep time for me. That sounds like a sleep time. Go snooze. Go snooze. Okay, outline selection. There we go. Yeah, that'll do the trick there. Wait. Have I got debris? It looks like I do. I do indeed have debris. There. Edit, outline selection. Okay. Looks cleaner. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ish. Okay. Not quite. So now we grab that and delete. Check for any other artifacts. Okay. So, I'm gonna probably need to rename all of these. No, but definitely gonna need to rename all of these. But it's okay, we'll get there. We'll get through this. Four is okay. Yeah, 4 is okay. 3. I need to rename these. Toaster! Hello, hello! The sentinel that sometimes puts on a wolf mask while working is back. Hello! Yes, we are here. We are busy doing the thing. We are busy actually redrawing said wolf's hair back. Because I figured out what was bugging me about it. So we are doing some significant repair work. Hi. How are you doing? Sad news today as I have to spend money on an item I wish to never replace. Oh man. Oh. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Items that one generally does not want to have to replace that need replacing are not ideal. My condolences for the item that needed replacement. Because there are some things in this world that if they get lost or damaged or otherwise, it is such a pain to have to deal with the replacement process. Because sometimes they come with potentially legal implications as well to replace the things, and then that's just painful, annoying. Administrative bump as well. That one needs to wade their way through. and there are better ways to spend one's time. It's not necessarily the replacement, it's the sentimental value of the item that must be replaced. Ah! That's a different kind of hard. That's a different kind of hard. My condolences. A light selection. Okay. That one was a bit more straightforward. Let me think here. What's going on? Okay, so that's interesting. Right, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's safe. I just need to let the chaos get out my room quickly. One moment, please. Alright, now. Cat released back into the wild. Cat released back into the wild. Okay. We return to our regular programming. Okay. That's a little bit of strange over that, but it's fine. Now this needs to be separated into at least 3 parts. So we're gonna go duplicate. Nope. Grab the entire bunch, duplicate, drop that in there, hide that, empty that, unlock that. There we are. And that is a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Also, if my line of sight looks a little bit different, it's because I have rearranged my desk. So where everything is relative to the camera has shifted ever so slightly for my tracking. No, that won't hit. Come on. Let's get the nice shape, shall we? Undo. Getting a nice shape is tricky. Okay. Almost there. Now we grab that color. And we go. Cool. Grab that color. That. Want to do the trick? Okay. Grab that again. Switch there. Unlock that. That'll do the trick. This is going to be B. And duplicate. Clear. Unlock. Hide. Hide. You know what? Hear it in its entirety. There we go. Almost have this sorted. Okay, that's better. That's significantly better. Oh, edit, outline 2, okay. Oh, edit, outline 2, okay. Alright, this is looking like it's going to be significantly better already. That's already looking more like it's going to behave like actual hair. Okay. So the next thing we need to do is we need to come here. We need to select that color. And not start up there. Oh. Grab. Like that. Okay. Okay, so we've almost got enough pieces for the back here. Almost. Let me just collapse all of this now. And then I'm going to need to go on a renaming spree. And re-import everything. That's not gonna work. Let that fall. We're gonna need one more layer in between, I think. Alternatively, need to make that a tiny bit thicker. Yeah, I think we're there. I think we're there. Okay, pull, grab. Like that, okay. Clear that. Grab, here, pull, edit, outline. Okay. Hide, just make sure that there's no debris. Looks like we're okay. So then that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to come back to Live2D and we're going to rename the 3 pieces that we're going to keep. So that is going to be 9, 9, that, eight and 8. And this was I think 4. Okay, that entire group is gonna be gone. That entire group is gonna be gone. Okay, so where is this phantom? Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Sorry, I needed to actually hit the minimize button for you guys to see what I'm doing. So that's 4, 4, 8, 8. This one is over here. Well, the purchase has been completed. Now I wait for it to come in the mail. Ah! Best of luck. I hope that it shall serve you well. So this one is now going to be 7. This one is now going to be 7. Ah! Okay. It will. The current one was with me for over 3 years. So here's to this one lasting longer. Oh wow. 3 years is, as far as utility items go, a pretty good lifespan in today's day and age. I remember the days when you bought a thing and you could still expect it to last for 10. But they just don't build things the same way anymore, courtesy economics. They want turnover of items. So, that is sad. But, alas, that is the capitalist world of consumerism in which we reside. It was not utility, it was a bracelet. Ah, okay. Well, to be fair, in a way, it is still something that gets used with being worn regularly. But I also suppose depending on the material that it's made with. Some stuff just doesn't last like it used to. It was worn daily, so I'm pretty happy with the results. Oh wow. No, I can understand that. And your wrists are an area that tend to take a surprising amount of wear and tear. Like, let's just be real. Your wrists are exposed to a lot in daily life. If I think about it. Between movement and sleeve interaction and hitting up against desks and things and sweat and all of that madness. That things like bracelets don't break more regularly. It's a surprise. If I saw how often I kept it on, it has left both a pinch scar and a tan line. Are you sure it wasn't too tight? It was leaving a pinch mark. Ish. Okay, so those are now all in place. I think I can now bring this one in. Are there any other layers here that I want to bring in at the same time? Methinks not, so let me just hit the save button here. There's the save button is my friend. What I do see that I'm not even particularly liking is this one piece has got some shade that is inconsistent. That's how I knew it was always with me. I would happily let it pinch me all over again. I suppose. Yeah, everyone has their little comforts. Now, gotta hide these and see what I can do about the shading on this one, because this is obviously not fully right. Wait, wrong layer. What color is this that it did not do stupid? Okay. Whatever. Ah. That's how you need to do that. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now, what's not vibing is this one. This needs a little bit more mess on this side. And that is a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Okay. Grab that. Lock there. Like that. Okay. Now let's see what I can do about repairing the slot. So, firstly, grab that. Okay, grab that. That's not what I'm looking for, is it? Yes, it is, but I need to clean up the top. Because, oh my word, that is not gonna fly. That is not gonna fly. Okay, grab that. Nope. Pull. Edit. Outline selection. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, debris! Meow. Grab that. Be gone. Okay. Okay. That, in general, looks better. Which one is this now? 6. Looks like it's still lacking. In the gradient department. There we go. Right. Happiness is there. Now, what I want to do is I'm gonna go open. Commissions. Cheeky. Reg. The PSD. Right, that was the last thing I pulled in. Was that bunch. So now we go grab the hair back. Copy. Paste. Get rid of the pinch eye. And now we go merge selected. There we go. I must disappear for a time while I go achieve sustenance. Go! Acquire the sustenance! May it fuel you sufficiently. Fingers crossed, it's something tasty. Ah, good luck. Hopefully. And preferably with some nutritional value! We can only hope, right? Okay. So now we save that. Come over here. Add up here. Minimize you. Load. Place. Hopefully that doesn't break everything. I really hope it doesn't break everything. Okay, it didn't. Yay! But I made a colossal mistake. I knew. Why? Because I forgot to grab everything on one side and remove it. Delete. Save. Come back to Live2D. Try this again. Replace. And let's see how that works. Almost there, almost there. Okay, so that was partial success. So now looks like I'm gonna have to do this. Add all those as new artfish. Fine. Get rid of those two. I don't need them. Add everything in there. Those two. Okay. And now what I need to do, I need to grab these two. Put those in there. Grab all of this information. Copy. Delete. Paste. Okay. There we go. Happiness is. Extra atlas. Yes. Hi, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh wow, so many things that are wrong now. Auto layout. No. First, what I need to do. Oh, I need to grab those meshes and move them. Okay. Yes. Okay, so first thing I need to do is actually hide the head. Is it? This looks so cursed right now, I'm sorry. Good to see you too. I'm locking in. Trying to set up multi-streaming finally. Awesome. How's the hair coming along? It's coming along well. I've currently got Clip Studio showing while I've got something really, really cursed happening over in Live2D. One moment while I try and figure this out. I need to put this all in the group. I'll just drop this in at the top of the head. I think that would be the easiest way to handle that. Yes. Was indeed the easiest way to handle that. Okay, so this is a different model image. Okay. Let me just go here and go minimize Clip Studio, so that you guys can see what I'm fighting with. Okay. Okay, so this is what I need to steal vertices from. Copy. Wait. Grab both of those. Paste. Okay. I'm going to need to do some major corrections with this. Okay. Those two go away. think this one had minor corrections to it. So copy. Paste. Okay. Take you and you and get rid of them. Okay. Now let's go to Texture Atlas and reassess things. So this hair back 6. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. Okay. This entire group is moot because I have no idea what it used to belong to, but whatever it is now wrong. So those part 4s can go away. Okay. So let's grab this entire lot and bundle all of the way to the bottom. And let's grab all of this and just move this up here. Get rid of that. Okay. Something like that. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, you're hard at work as always. Glad some things never change. How's you been in general? It's been a busy week. I had a lot of IRL things going on, aside from the massive spontaneous commission that I had to deliver. I heard that the stream that it was involved in went well yesterday, so that's good news. They said that it worked out for them. Yay. But yeah, I've been really busy. I crashed like insanely yesterday after dealing with the last of the IRL things that was driving me up the wall. And then that was a crash that to end all crashes. Woke up today feeling refreshed and alive for a change, which was nice. Proceeded to completely rearrange my room. So I've got a whole new desk set up now, and I feel like I can breathe and think. And yeah, I'm generally feeling an awful lot better about my state of existence. Some things here are still very much not right. Oh, I know, it's because I've got this piece not yet meshed properly. That's why. I thought that was what was going on. Something was going on. Okay. Let me fix that. Let me fix that before all else. So about there, that should do it. Rotate it like that-ish. There we go. Very nice. Redecorating can be very freeing and relieve a lot of stress. It wasn't so much redecorating, so much as just making the space practical. My interior decoration existence IRL consists entirely of playing Tetris with too many things in too small places. Decorating is not really... Decorating is a strong word for it. Decorating is a very strong word for it. My room is the furthest thing from aesthetic. If I had to be very honest. It is entirely a utility space. One could say creative chaos. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. That is pretty much exactly. The description. Like... I honestly need 3 times the amount of space that I have to feel like I can breathe, but Yeah, let's just say that that's not gonna happen unless, I don't know, we win a lottery that we don't even play. So. We do what we can. Also, that is a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let us take a sip. There we go. Come on. Don't do the done, please. Thank you. How could I ever survive without the hydrate reminder? I know, right? Like, the last few days I've existed without it, it has been nightmarish. My bottom lip has split every single day that I have not been streaming from dehydration. Because I just straight up forget. My cat just sneezed and it was so cute! What tiny kits. Okay, almost got this. Are you asking me to let you out, or are you poking around the new environment? Fine. What's your deal? I think he's asking to be let out one. Let me just let him out. Okay. Little cat is also out. Reverse cat is out. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of a whole bunch of these because they are so desperately wrong. Alright, now let's get rid of a bunch of these that are also wrong and unnecessary. Move these. Okay, now this one. We're gonna pull up like so. There we go. Okay, grab that, copy, save. Yeah, that, paste, save. Save. Okay. Now I just want to check here if those two are going to behave themselves, more or less. More or less. So now all that needs to happen is that they need to all go on the same. That's fine, I'll do that a little bit further down the line. This still needs to go into a gravity. And that still needs to go into a hereby. What's in this? That one. So that I need to rename to HB. That's fine. Okay. Now this needs to just come up into our face rotation for now. Along with that. Okay. And then let's grab these. Place on texture atlas. Auto layout. Okay. Let's see how this works out. Let's see how this works out. I can almost delete the nose tip, but I just want to check one more thing before I decide to do that. Processing for this takes a while, but once it's done, it's immensely helpful. There we go. So now what I can do is I can zoom in on this one. Closer. As long as these blue bits don't overlap, we're okay. You know what? I'm going to probably rearrange this again, so it's for now as is. It's fine for now as is. Is it? No. Why? Because I've still got a couple of pieces that aren't fitting, but they will probably fit after I've meshed. They will probably fit after I've meshed. As you can see, there's a lot of unused space because of poor optimization here. So it kind of works by model image rather than by mesh information. So let's see if I do that and that. Okay. Show that in. We'll do it that way. Okay. Come on. Hello. Are you gonna let me do it this way or? Grab that. Yes, I know the mesh is opened. It's kind of why I'm here, is to close the mesh. Come on. Hello. I'm trying to use the tool. Take 3. Fine. Since you won't let me do it that way, we'll do it manually. Fine. Okay. We'll see if this is actually maybe faster than trying to use the other thing. I know my spacing probably isn't as consistent, but at least I'm putting the vertices more or less in the right places from the get-go, I guess. Okay. Slowly but certainly getting there on this one. But I think I just messed up. Finally, but certainly getting there. Okay. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Okay. I'm gonna headbutt that. There we go. Okay. So, next over here. Nearly there, nearly there. Come on, come on. Almost there. I have achieved sustenance. Welcome back. And congratulations on achieving sustenance. I hope it was good. I'm enjoying it now. Hey, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so now this is going to go into this here, there. This is going to go with X. This is going to need to be at least 45. 1 and 7. Create. There we go. And make it tight. And make it tight. Okay. What I want to do is I want to grab all of these and I want to go select, put these on the fast ones, so X1 F, X2 F, X3 F, X4 F, and that is a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Coffee. Almost got these all. Okay, so then this bunch can go away. No, because there are still some things attached to it. Why? I think I know why. It's probably bangs. It's probably bangs. So, why one fast? Why two fast? Why three fast? Why four fast? Five fast. Why six fast? Why seven fast? Why eight fast? Why nine fast? 10 fast. Okay. So that's in the front. Collapse that. So these are the next ones that need to get handled. Wait. Do these have an exterior? I don't think I gave these an exterior. I didn't protect the exterior. I knew something was off. And save button. Ah! Timing. Give it a save. Do not lose progress. Yeah, no. That would be sad. On an existential level. Oh my word, I was so inaccurate. Great golly, Scott. This manual placement is a lengthy process. Especially with the lag. I'm trying to remember which space to roughly aim between is interesting. I refuse to let Twitch think I am not here. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it quite significantly. Yeah, man. Lewd, I beg thee. While it's waiting, more coffee. How to summon loaded information. Say aloud, while it's waiting, I'm going to have a sip of coffee, apparently. We continue. Okay, I've definitely lost track now. That's fine. I definitely lost track of which ones. Is the coffee warm? Yes, it is. It's relatively fresh. While you were acquiring sustenance, my dad brought in fresh cup. It is now in that perfect window of being warm enough to be cozy and comfy, but not so hot that it scalds the tongue. So it's in that little Goldilocks range at the moment. No, don't do the dumb. Don't do the dumb. Thank you. Your esophagus won't hate you if you drink it now. Correct. Because the number of times I have burnt my mouth and then had to cook afterwards. And try and make sure something tastes like anything with a scalded, burnt mouth is not ideal. Ooh. Pardon. Oh, and now that's happening. Joy. Now, let's see. Will you take this time? Nope, you will not. Fine, fine. We do it manually again. Wait. Let me just do this before I forget and while it's in frame. Okay. Nope. On the edge. Let's go up until there-ish. Okay, fine. All right. Now over here. We keep going on this side. There we go. Nearly there. Okay. Last section. And then I can come to this part with the interior so that I can knock those out. Okay, now here, let's see what we've got to work with. And over here, protect this line. Come on, zoom out. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, how did that space out? Pretty decently. Okay. More coffee while it catches up with me. There we go, almost there. Okay, now here what I want to do is I just want to make a couple of minor corrections. Now over here, like that. Okay. Let's let that go through. Come on, catch up, please. Okay. Roughly something like that-ish, I think. That didn't pace out too badly. Just gonna need to move one or two of these that ended up in the middle when I needed them to end up on the edge. There we go. Okay, now over here. Okay, catch up please, catch up please. Thank you. Okay. We've almost got this sorted. Almost. And that is a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. End of coffee. The coffee has been concluded, indeed. Indeed it has. Sad. But it served well. It fought dutifully. Okay, I almost have all of the lines that need protecting protected here. I'm gonna start. No, undo. Bum. After that, where it goes really doesn't matter. You can't see further than that, really. Okay. I think that should do the trick there. So now is X create. Alright, that's that one. Why does this look strange? Slowly but certainly, we're getting there. Slowly but certainly. Now I'm just going to reopen this file because I do not know why it's displaying the colors strangely. But I don't like it. Maybe it's got something to do with this. Oh my word. This needs to come up. Whew. Get rid of that. Disconnect. Disconnect. Okay, this optimization is going to be interesting. Okay, let's see this lot. We don't use layers. Yeah. Delete unused layers. This looks a little cursed. Yes, it does. Presently, it absolutely looks a little cursed right now. We are in the midst of doing optimizations. And oh boy, is it an interesting process. Toaster, thank you for the save. Okay, yeah, I think that. So now I should only have one of those. Now let me see. All of that needs to go in there. Now, I'm pretty sure I have more of these than what they are supposed to be. But currently my eyes are swimming a little, so I can't really identify the difference between those. So, instead I'm going to continue with, I think, moving these. There we go. And I'm probably going to be redoing all of these later anyway, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll check. So those two are now on the same place. Yes. All right. This needs to be on a Y, not an X. Okay. And that still needs to be Donothon's Y as well. Okay. Okay, what next? Probably. Let's think. Let's do. Putting these in here so that they actually move with the head for a start. What goes in this one? The one that actually behaves itself. Okay. Next is gonna be you. Yeah, that. And that is still not working, and I still don't know why. Okay. Okay. Let me think. I'm gonna be wild and start on the interior instead. For a change of pace. Why? Because I can. Anything to make this feel slightly less monotonous right now. Okay. Come to this side. And I can't even aim. Here we go. Bam. Okay, let's see. This side. Let's see. Almost. Probably messed up, but it's fine. It's not on the actual border, but the bridge, the protection bridge on the outside, the margin. I don't need that to be 100% precise in terms of the vertex count. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. This interior, thankfully, is very, very plain, so I don't think I'm going to need to do much in terms of interior guarding on this one. But that was a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safer consumption beverages and let us take a sip. Let me just get around this corner. There we go. That'll do the trick there. And let me just move these because that went very, very, very sideways very quickly. Let's see how that goes. Okay, that should close it up. There we go. Okay, so that's that. Group is X. Create. Drop that one in there as well. Make it tight. Make it tight. Check this one. Make it tight. Make it tight. This one as well. Pretty good. Good. Okay. Almost there. What I want to check thank you for the save. Okay, so that's an empty. What's in here? These. Okay. Change to the past. It's 5. Okay. that. So now all of those are empty. So this entire group. Can go. All right. Almost got it. Okay. Those go. Okay. Select. Change. Wrong one. Now this is going to be Y7 and Y8. And this entire thing can go away. We don't need it. Okay. Save. For some obscure reason, that is opening on a different screen whenever I go into the file menu. Okay. Now, it's going to be a little bit weird, but let's see, how does that behave actually? Over here. That doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. Let me just stand over there for a bit. It's just lagging because computer is under stress. But it's behaving itself. I think it's behaving itself. Okay. So far on the hair back, only one piece is actually complete. I need to rig the top to actually move with the head now. That still needs to happen. But I need to mesh it out first, and also these last few pieces. Okay, we have made progress though. At least putting everything in the same pacing does help already. For giving some semblance of knowing what on earth is going on. So, let me think. I should probably do as wise. Let me just do this. Get that as upright as I can. Now that is going to go up. Copy that. Paste it there. Paste it there. Ease. Like that. And like that. Okay. I don't need. Oi. Okay. So when this one goes up, really? Just grab this, please and thank you. Don't do the dumb. And I did the dump. Why? Because of course I did. Okay. Next. There we go. Next. Okay. Like that. Next. Do, 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 do. Now with this piece, I'm going to need to definitely be careful, and I may need to tone down the physics, especially on the down mode, a bit, depending on how it clips when the gravity is switched on. Because of the wraparound, that I don't want to clip through the other pieces. So I'm going to need to be very careful with this one. And it's going to need a little bit of refinement later. We're slowly but certainly getting through it. And I presently find myself in near immediate need for a cup of medicinal tea. I feel like ginger is in order. Effective immediately. I should probably go and handle that. Probably. One, two, three. Okay. Hydrate. Because I'm spontaneously not feeling very well. What? Odd. No. Yep, one more, and then I'm gonna go make myself a quick cup of tea. don't think it was the supper that's causing us. But okay, whatever. Okay. Angle upright again. Okay, how's that behaving? A little bit too drastically. Yeah, definitely too drastically on the down. Definitely too drastically on the down. I'm definitely going to be toning that down. Definitely going to be toning that down. But we're getting places. So if I show those, and I show those. Check again. Oh yeah, still not put it on the gravity yet. That's half of the issue. I've still not put that on gravity. So it's not moving with that. Okay. Create. Rev. Create. Rotate. Okay, this on the angle Z, on this side. Almost there. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty consistent, I think. Okay. Now we check here. Still got clipping issues. Still got clipping issues that I need to look into. But it's mostly working out, I think. I might actually want to fix that, not by reducing movement, but by trimming the art mesh. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's undo, undo. Grab both of them at the same time. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Those. And you. And you. And you. That'll do the trick. That'll do the trick. Oi! Still clips like mad in a drastic movement, yikes. Okay, I need to be mindful of that. Adjust accordingly. Ooh-wee, yikes. I might need to tone this one down in quite a bit as well. I might need to tone that down quite a bit as well. Okay. Noted. Noted. Or dial this one up at the higher levels. Or both. But first, I'm going to be right back. I've desperately got to make myself a quick cup of ginger tea. Otherwise, I fear something will go horribly wrong. And yeah, that won't be pretty. So, I will be right back. Right, I've returned, this time with tea. Spicy, spicy, hot ginger tea. Whew. Necessary! Okay. Is medicine. Now, let me think. That is already drastic, so copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, Okay. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Perfect for a start. Copy, paste. 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 Okay. Let's see how that behaves now. Already so much better. Already so much better. Still a few occasional clips. But in general, we're almost there. Paste. Copy, paste. That one's good. That one's good. That's good. Excuse you. It's like it ignored Y. 5. What? Okay. Clear that. Okay, weird. Okay. But I think we've managed to resolve the clipping issues now. I think. Unless the head moves super drastically, I think we've managed to resolve the clipping issues. Yeah. Okay, happy. Resolved! Lovely. Now this goes on to what pieces are these? 8. HB8. It's Y. Create. Okay, and on this side. We'll get back to the bikes. We'll get back to the wax. It's fine. Okay. And that's the hydrates. Everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Tea. Nice and spicy. I remember the first time I had this kind of ginger tea years ago now. It was so foreign and burny and potent that little Harrier could hardly drink it. It was like drinking fire. It's still like drinking fire, except now I've got a tolerance for it. I'm definitely a fire type. I am definitely a fire type. Okay. This one. Okay, so this what we're gonna do. Great. Parameters X. So that one. Okay. Next. Slowly but certainly we're getting there. Wait. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Yeah, physics takes a while with long hair. With my hair, it was a much process. Okay. Wait. There we go. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Okay, that's that one. Now is why. Great. Make it tight. Make it tight. There we go. This one. Like that. Now let's zoom that up. Zoom that down. I know it feels like rigging hair is all we've been doing for the last 2 weeks. But it is arguably one of the things that people look at first when it comes to assessing the quality of a rig. Is the head turns and the hair back. Or the hair physics. Not just the hair back, but also the hair physics as a whole. Because you can have all of the showpieces in the world, but if those two things are off, the model never feels quite right. So I want to make sure that I do this properly. Okay. Toaster! Harrier, you're on an adventure. Can I offer you a healing potion for your travels? A healing potion for your travels? That would be kind of helpful, honestly. At the moment, I've been dousing the healing potion of fire, namely ginger tea. A healing potion would be appreciated. I found myself afflicted momentarily a short while ago and needed to break for the acquisition of fire root remedy. Perfect. Now then, would you like your healing potion with or without pulp? I don't mind pulp, as long as it's as long as the healing potion isn't green and made out of leafy vegetables. I don't mind the pulp. Leafy vegetables are best consumed raw and whole, by my reckoning. No, it's red and nobody knows what it's made from. Huh. Well? Oh well. Let's live on the wild side. I'll take it with the pulp, thanks. Extra fiber? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Perfect. There you are. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Healing potion time. Yay. Oh. Necessary. That tastes very healthy. That tastes very healthy, thank you. And thank you for the hydrates. That tastes very, very healthy. Ooh-wee. Save button on its way. Save. Oh. Last few sips. Okay. Sorted. I'm currently under the weather with cold, so I have taken spider medicine. Spider medicine. Oh dear. Best of luck. I'm not sure what the spider medicine is. But I do hope that your cold recovers quickly. Or that you recover from it, rather. It is not the cold that is in need of the recovering, it is the person hosting the cold. As long as the spiders on my ceiling stay there, I will be okay. My spider medicine is Benadryl. Ah, okay. Is it weird that I have no idea what Benadryl is? Yeah, I basically am one of those people who probably has not had quote-unquote cold medicine since I was like 4. We just go with immune boosters. Let the body deal with it on its own. I turned out fine. It's a sinus and cold meds that at times is very loopy dreams or hallucinations. Ah, I see. I hope that your hallucinations are tame and not panic-inducing, should they happen. And I hope that you won't be required to drive anywhere. Yes, panic-inducing. No driving as I don't own a car currently? Oh, okay. No, just double checking. I've had family members recently on medication with that side effect as well, and it is amazing what happens if you don't hide the car keys. Sometimes. Also, that is another hydrate. So, everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. I may get bored, but I will never get that bored of the whole Broom Broom of Doom Doom. Oh dear. Yeah, that could end badly. That could end badly. One moment, please. Spicy fire root potion cleared the sinuses a little bit. QE. No, undo, undo. No. It's very annoying when it decides at the very last moment to change the rotate handle to the scale handle. Okay. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Okay. I lost one. On this strand, anyway. I am more likely than not going to spend a fair chunk of tomorrow morning also working on this physics madness. Try and get as far down the line as possible. Okay, Let's check this. That is functional. Okay. So now we can put that in a gravity. No. So gravity is going to start over here. No, story time or powerful aviator makes an old lady. Ah. Yes, we do what needs be done. Over here? Yes. We're almost back to upright, so that should do the trick. Like that. Wait a second, a sentinel that creates life. Is that ironic? Is that the word I'm thinking? I don't know. I don't know. If it's a reference to something, it's probably coincidental. What's the word? I'm so confused. But okay. Coincidence was the word I was thinking of, not ironic. Oh, okay, okay. You know, if that is a reference to something, then I have no idea what it would be a reference to, because it is then completely coincidental. Okay, and this is gonna be... What part is this? HB6. So, Hotel Bravo 6, X-ray, Yankee. Create. Okay. So those two are already looking a lot better. So 9 still needs help. But those two are at least looking more like they actually belong to the headed pair. Okay. I know, it's because the sentinel stands in position for guarding, but they're usually still in the statue. So a sentinel, one that is motionless, creates life, which brings motion to creation, makes me appreciate you more. Oh, okay. That's what you meant, that's what you meant. Ah, okay. I see. I've been procrastinating on this piece, but I think I've got to get it over with. Pull off the band-aid with it, as it were. Ugh. Get it out the way. Fine. That. Make that tight. Make that tight. Do not worry, the wolf art is coming to fruition. Yes! Slowly but certainly. Slowly but certainly, slowly but certainly. I'm going to... This one I can't afford to really mess with. Okay, fine. Okay, we're gonna start at the tip again. Here. Y, that's going to go up, out. So... Why did you end up all the way over here? What is happened with you? Copy. Paste, because you seriously messed yourself up thoroughly. What? Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Weird. Why are you jumping? This one vertex is jumping for no reason. Like, way to be super confusing for nothing. Physics. Indeed. Okay. So that was the easy one. Now. The rest. Okay. That was the easy one. Yeah. There's a reason I've been procrastinating this particular hair strands physics for a while yet. The angled deformer parent is a challenge because Live2D doesn't let you rotate your canvas, to my knowledge. Okay. Let's see. What, time check? Oh my word. Well, I can't say that we've not been busy, but man. I can't believe it's already that far down the time. One, two. Okay. Next. Okay, that's that one. Next. It's another down, and yes, many to go. Indeed. Thankfully, I've only got to do half of the head, and then I can just flip and rotate and duplicate and flip. If I had to do these all in isolation and not get the opportunity to flip, yeah. Asymmetrical long hairstyles are less common, thankfully, in that regard. Although I do suppose that they could be interesting. I'm heading back home from work. How's the hair going? Hello, Cheeky. Good. Congrats on getting out of work. I hope you drive home safe. Or get home safe. We are slowly but steadily getting through. We've managed to redraw the parts that we needed to redraw. We are currently fighting physics, and the one piece that has been on the procrastination list for a while. Trying to get it sorted at last so that it actually reacts properly and doesn't confuzzle us in terms of how it's supposed to behave when we're doing our tests. So, yeah, we are making progress. One row at a time. It's fine. It'll be worth it when it's done. Being in bed is cozy. Yeah. Being in bed, it sounds really cozy. Especially when the weather starts getting cold and miserable. Then being in bed is ultra cozy. One, two, three, yeah. Then next. No! Lost. Okay. Steadily getting there, steadily getting there. One, two, three, yep. Not completely insane yet. Okay. Next. It was too much. There we go. Almost at the end of this line. And that's a hydrate, so everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Oh, man. How's it already this time of day? Yeah. I don't know how it works, but every time I rig, time seems to go by 3 times faster than usual. Like, I just feel like I'm starting to get into the groove of things, and then whoopsie, you've been streaming for 6 hours. Wild how that works now, huh? One, two, and... three. And three. Okay. Okay. Then all of that goes into a gravity. Okay. Okay, let me just come back this way. No. Grab that. This gravity is bad. Because it causes a lump here, which I do not want. So we're going to come over here. Going to grab that information. Put it there. I'm actually going to cheat with the and rotate the entire thing. That actually looks better. Okay. So then this one abates gravity. that. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Yeah. Okay, that ought to do the trick. I'm not going to fight that more. Okay. Looks like it ought to work. Let's check how that behaves now. Aside from the fact that it's not yet on the head X. The tip is still too staff. Sure. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. Let's just put this in a container to go. HB 9 XY. Create. Okay. More hair, yes. We're slowly but certainly getting there. Okay. So let's just show all of the pieces again. Okay. So in terms of behavior, let's see, how is that responding? Not bad. That's number 9 that we've just worked on. I'm gonna need to tone down a bit because it's way too drastic. But I will do that in the run of tomorrow morning. Asterisk this morning. It's already morning in my time zone. But it's fine. I will handle that. So slow, but certainly we're getting places. If all goes well, by the time we get to stream tomorrow evening, same start time as usual, then I will have the rest of the hair back physics in place, and then it will be a matter of duplicating this madness over, and then we can start looking at the bandana and mouth interior again. I think probably focusing more on the bandana and then coming back to the mouth interior later. So slowly but certainly we are actually getting places. So yay. But yeah, we're getting there. The physics is a matter of refinement yet. It always is a little bit of a throw everything together first and then make it pretty. But I think having split it into more pieces is definitely going to help it look more like actual hair. If it's too few pieces, it never looks right. So hopefully that will work out. Because once we've added wine movement in as well, yeah, then it starts behaving itself and then it starts looking fluid. So yeah, we're getting there slowly but certainly. Slowly but certainly. Still got to add in something to just tie up the bottom of the head back so that the curvature of the neck connection gets hidden, because I'm not liking how that's behaving at the moment. But I'll get there. We'll figure something out for that. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. But okay, I think this is where I need to call it because I can feel my concentration slipping. And I do not want to start making mistakes. So this is we have made significant progress. Having chopped everything up, having had to remesh a couple of things manually because my meshing tool, for some obscure reason, was not working how it's supposed to work. Yeah, but you know what? We have not achieved nothing. We've not achieved nothing. So, little steps, little steps, little steps. I'm gonna see if I can get the rest of these pieces physics out by the time we stream tomorrow. That's gonna be my goal. I really hope I get it right. I really, really, really hope I get it right. And then I will adjust all of the head movement things because these parts are so not in the right places as far as head movement is concerned. So yeah, I will try to get everything at least meshed and on physics X and Y in terms of gravity and all of that madness. That is still going to need work, and then of course refining according to the amount of movement, and then obviously tweaking our settings again. So yeah, slowly position the getting places. Yeah, I think we're going to definitely need to tone everything down just a smidge. It's a little bit very drastic, and it looks not quite right. So I think what I'm going to do automatically is I'm going to start by just increasing these durations because it's moving just a wee bit too fast. Oh, you know what? It would help if I was actually on the right setting. It would help if I was actually on the right setting. Haha. Better already. Group editing. Let me get rid of those. Okay. Now, same thing over here. Okay, and it does look a little bit better now that it's moving slower. Yeah, now that it's moving slow, it does definitely look better. Okay. I'll take that as a victory. I will take that as a victory. Yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted to do still. That's what I wanted to do still. I wanted to come to these, and on these top pieces, I wanted to reduce this opacity down from 60 to like 40. Because we couldn't actually see what those eyebrows were doing. Now we can actually see what the eyebrows are doing. We can actually see that they exist now. They were a little bit too, the bangs were a little bit too opaque, so you couldn't actually tell what the eyebrows were doing. But I'm feeling a bit more comfortable with. Yeah, that's definitely better. So yeah, while the mouth interior is still a bit of a void, it is still going to be a little bit weird looking. But I am going to try and get to the point where I can work on the mouth interior day after tomorrow-ish. Day after tomorrow-ish, I'm going to see if I can work on mouth interior. Or the day thereafter. This week, I definitely want to get it done this week. Because then that is probably all of the most nightmare fuelish complicated pieces out of the way. When the head is sorted, everything else just comes together an awful lot more easily. That's for sure. So yeah. Goals. Oh shucks, oh shucks, oh shucks. Speaking of goals, that reminded me, I need to check. Hype is due on the 31st. Okay, so I need to do that. Also this week. No exceptions. Hype is due on the 31st. Okay. I might work on that offline. I might work on that one offline. There are not enough hours this week. That's the running theme. That's the running theme. Hey. But okay. Happiness is, I'm gonna call it here for the night. We've achieved some things. We've achieved some things. So I'm pretty happy actually at the end of the day. I'm not entirely happy with how the nose is behaving on the head angle down at the moment. It's looking like the nose is a smidge too long on the head down angle, especially in these bottom corners. At least that's what it feels like. Or is it just an illusion? It might just be an illusion. Okay, it's an illusion. I'm seeing things. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna see what we can get right for tomorrow, but I will try and do as much work offline as possible. Yeah. Yeah. Madness. Madness, madness, madness. Oh, Harrier. Just wait until I'm still desperately hoping that I can get someone to bite for taking up a male model for December. I'd really like to work on a male model in December. And that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that. I feel like... yeah, anyway. I feel like that is going to be a little bit more my speed to work on. We'll see. Wait, as in you're looking for a male model, or you have a male model? I'm looking for someone who is willing to take me on as their VTuber mama. I'm looking for a male VTuber who is willing to take me on as VTuber mom. Honestly, I've been wanting to work on a male model forever. Male characters are my vibe to work with, honestly. Like, I don't mind working with the ladies, I just like working with the men. I feel like, my style and strengths lean more towards the male VTuber model type. I feel horrible now. No, don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. I know that a lot of people, by the time they find me, have already made decisions in regards to artists that they work with and all of that. So I am trying to always market a little bit, but marketing is not my marketing is not my strong suit. So I am trying to throw a line in the water for that and get someone to take on the fateful first male child in the queue, but it's always the first one that's the hardest one to get to bite. So, we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Like, male Harrier is not gonna happen. I'm just telling you that now already. It's not gonna happen. Raptor will stay strictly in games. I will always play a male character in games, so that's gonna be something that's always gonna happen. But I don't think I'm ever gonna get a gender bend model. Well, I am here often to know that I can have a mama for that. However, I do have ideas for a second outfit. Ooh, nice. Second outfit ideas, fun. Fun. Yeah. Let me just head over here and get rid of that. And boom. Last hydrate for the day, methinks. Okay. Just come close, yeah. Last hydrate for the day. Woo! You know, new outfits are always fun. And I've also got to do a whole bunch of upgrades to Harrier now with the Donothon as well. So I've got a bunch of upgrades to do with the live makes on my current model. So we will be working on the Harrier model yet. But I'm probably gonna work on that probably in between other stuff throughout January and February, depending on how much the work queue exists in those months. But I do need to actually put aside time for it. Just need to get through this run of deadlines. Because I have got 1, 2, 3 reactives, an emote, an illustration for Pessimistic Hype. I've got to finish Zane's armor design before beginning of December. There's one project that I think its deadline is the 15th of November. Yes, the deadline is the 15th that I need to deliver that by. It's a little side project. That's not a commission, but I wanted to participate in this project, so that's deadline is the 15th. And yeah, I want to get through as many of these things as possible. And then I've still got to work on Teo. Still got to work on Teo's model as well. So, grinding away. Cheeky is due the 4th of November. Actually, is the original due date on Cheeky's model. I want to get as close as possible. Andrea says by the 2nd where I'm at. But I want to get as close to done as possible in that time. So I'm pushing a little bit, but we're gonna do what we can. This will give me time to get ideas for the second outfit. Perfect. Excitement. Fun times. Yeah. When you can start planning for second outfit things, it's always fun. It's always fun. Like, I know in terms of Donothon goals, what we've achieved for Harrier is already, I believe the patrol outfit has been achieved. No, wait, where is it still pinned? I've still got a pinned message here. Where is it? No, it's not in here. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Over here. Media. All the way back here. Yeah, so we've got to do the coffee mug toggle. We've got the short hair toggle that we've got to make. We've got the troll uniform. I'm still getting background music for the karaoke. The song composition box is going to have to wait until after the deadlines are a little bit more controlled. And yeah, that's what we've achieved so far. Technically with the tablet acquisition, we've pretty much, quote unquote, achieved what the Donothon was originally set out for. I didn't want to have to set a new thing for the iPhone for the tracking upgrades, but I might have to, depending on how things go. It feels like trying to get this thing all the way to that 1,600 is not gonna fly. So we'll see. I should be able to start by mid-November, but I'd still need to get some more discussions with my design mother. Yes. No, you do what you need to do. Be prepared because my design will have exposed grippers. Oh, those are gonna be out. Ugh. Okay, fine. It's fine. Teo's also got the toes out, so you know what? We deal. Teo's also got the toes out. It's okay. It will be tasteful, I promise. Okay. For some reason, the first thing that comes to mind is flip-flops. It's probably wrong. That's probably wrong, but the first thing that comes to mind is flip-flops. Either that or slides. It is wrong and you won't guess what it will be. Ooh. Now I'm morbidly curious. Ah. But hey, if it vibes with you, then that's what works. Then that's what works. But yeah, I think I am going to call it here because I can feel my last brain cell busy evaporating at a mean speed. Yeah. Please get some rest. Yes, I shall do so. I shall do so. I hope you also get good rest in. I hope that you recover swiftly from your cold, flu, blah, whatever it is. Miscellaneous disease of unfortunate sinus behaviors. And yeah, I am hoping that I will get through the madness in such a way that I will be functional soon. Yeah, I want to get everything that's presently in my queue delivered by end of November. It should be, because it's all deadlines in November. All of the deadlines are due in November, so except for now, Cheeky, which is like beginning November, and Teo, which is mid-November. I've got so much work to do. Oh my, I'm not gonna sleep the next 2 weeks. Yay! Okay, but okay. Rest well when you get to it, guys. I am going to try and preserve myself so that I can do the work in the morrow as well. And put in a thorough marathon of all of the working stuff. Speaking of which, the bird that I did for the marathon apparently did do its job pretty well. I have not watched that far, so I believe the channel that took place on was Sapphire Coast Media. That was the commissioner. So if you want to check where the bird that got commissioned at like super short notice, and for that marathon, it was a literal marathon that got streamed. The live stream that found its way into happened yesterday as well, and it was, yeah, the bird was used in that marathon stream. I'm not sure exactly how and when, but it was used in there, and the company was happy. So yay, their mascot flew, or ran rather. Mascot ran. It was cute. I like how it came out, and I hope that other folks who saw it so enjoy it. So if you are interested in seeing that in action and supporting folk who are streaming marathons and sports events, hey, if that's your vibe, then check out Sapphire Coast Media, see what they're up to. Because the bird has a name now. I did not know the bird's name until yesterday as well, because they announced what the bird's name was and who named it. So the bird's name is Blue. He's cute, and I think it suits him pretty well. Support your local artist. Yes, support your local artist. or your local sports events, you know. And yeah, it was cool to be involved in something like very arbitrarily and along the side. I remember that, like, hey, something I did was on a sports broadcast. That's kind of cool. Something I did was on a sports broadcast. So yeah, fun times. And yeah, I think that was it was an experience. Putting it together that fast was mad. But you know what? If they do more running event type stuff in the future, at least they've already got the assets. So I should hopefully not be under the same sort of stress in a hurry. But yeah, it depends. Apparently they do a whole bunch of different sport codes as well, so goodness alone knows, I might have to do a baseball one next or something, I don't know. We'll see. But alright guys, rest well when you get to it. I'm looking forward to being able to illustrate again. I've not drawn yet on the new tablet properly. It's wild. I've done like what you saw earlier with redoing the hair, but I'm not actually properly drawn yet. It's just been rigging. It's crazy. But alright. Rest well. Night. And I will see you tomorrow at 1900 hours UTC. I see how it is. Yeah, I know, right? Like, you get the cool shiny thing that everyone was hoping to see in action, and then it's like, ish. Deadlines. Can't be creative, because deadlines! So, yeah. It's insane. It drives me up the wall as well. Yeah, I think actually the first proper illustration that I'm going to be working on is actually going to be Pessimistic Hype's commission. I think that's going to be the actual first illustration that's going to be happening on it. Because that needs to happen by the 31st, so yeah. No scope for sentimentality, really, for this. But I appreciate you guys making it possible for me to actually continue to do my job. So I suppose what better way to celebrate than actually being able to do the job, right? No, I will try and draw things proper soon. As soon as I have got the madness under control. Okay. Rest well when you get to it, guys, and until next time. Cheery bye.